What's going on, guys? 351, Uncle Lou. Mid Catter, what's up, fellas? Just getting set up here. So let me turn this, turn the volume down here and start dealing with the lag. Yeah, I caught one fish at my first spot, and I said, well, if I caught a fish, I'll go live. And conditions are pretty good for live. They're not that good for fishing, but I did catch a fish. I caught a 23-pounder. There will be video if you guys don't believe me. Man, it seems like forever since I've been live. I'll try to get my sign in there so you guys can see it. Well, hello, my man. What's up? Man, it feels like forever since I did one of these lives, man. Steve Austin, what's up, my brother? Hail to the Redskins! I found out that Steve Austin not only has my son's name, Steve Austin Smith, but me and him are both Redskins fans. Although I'm Brandon. I guess you can see it on my chicken leg. I guess you've seen it. I think that's where he picked it up, probably. Power Stroke Syndicate, what's up, man? Christopher, what's up, buddy? Dale, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, it seems like forever since I've been live. I really hit a bad, just the spawn and everything, and I had some subpar trips, let's say. I had a couple skunks. I don't know. I just kind of lost my YouTube mojo. I haven't been in the chats that much. But I regrouped, and maybe I'll gain some steam. Had a real good night Sunday night out on the Susquehanna, and trying to put a video together, and damn sure deleted about 6 clips with 2 of the biggest fish. I am definitely going out to buy a laptop so that I can do all my editing on that and start trying to do this right. Very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. You guys know I struggle. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Probably something will happen to my live too. You guys that have been in my lives know that usually something happens. But we'll see. But yeah, like I said, the water. A nasty storm came through this afternoon, and I was hoping that it would dump a bunch of rain and maybe get the fish started up. But it didn't rain much. Wind blew, and there was some lightning, but it surely didn't rain much. This water is clean. Slow moving. And like I said, I don't have a lot of high hopes for tonight, but I just wanted to come out. The wife was going to go out with her friends, and the weather just seemed like it was shaping up. I had 7 bluegills left over from Sunday night, so I went and bought some cut bait, and here I am. One of my bluegills died on the way though, so I only got 6 live baits. But I figure if I catch 6 fish, that'll be a good night. So anyway, Polar Bear, what's up, buddy? Kevin, what's up, Palmetto? Bottom feeders, man, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I'm glad some of you guys remember me. I know I haven't done much lately. So hopefully the live I can keep it going and get some of my old buddies back in here. Yeah, this spot here was really one of my favorite spots in this stretch of water, and I've really caught nothing here this year. If I don't catch anything here tonight, I'm gonna give it an hour. If I don't catch anything here tonight, it's dead to me. Even though it's been one of my best spots in this section, I don't know. It's really hard to figure out. Christopher, let me give you your wrench, buddy. I haven't done this in a while, so some of you guys I haven't made moderators yet. And I recognize all you guys from all the chats and all, so yeah, appreciate everybody stopping in. So I'm gonna butcher that name, but Abba Iki, how you doing, man? I saw you you checked out my video, man, the other day, right? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, this spawn was really tough on me this year. I don't know. Heck, I went blue cat fishing one day and got skunked. Wind was blowing against the current. My trolling motor is fouled up. I wound up taking that to the shop. They're going to put a new GPS head in it, so it figures I would buy a new trolling motor that is defective. I pray that fixes it. Because yeah, like I said, I spent a lot of money for that thing, and it's really nice when it works. But yeah, it'd be very disappointing if because I probably put out 1,700-1,800 hours because I got a battery. You know, you got to buy a circuit breaker, and you know, there's other stuff besides the $1,300 trolling motor. So yeah, that'd be very disappointing if that doesn't work out. But hopefully they're gonna put that new GPS head in it, and that'll get me at least better. But like tonight, there's like no current. Like it would have been going all over the place tonight. I know. So anyway, hey, Miles, what's up, buddy? Long time no talk to, buddy. What's happening? Indonesia, wow. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I tell you what, I know the DC guys have really gotten big with the UK guys and vice versa, and it's awesome, man. It's awesome. Fishing, right? We all love fishing. It's a universal language. Yeah, I hope I can get a couple. That one I caught earlier, of course, as soon as I hooked it, it took off, and it felt pretty good, and it was snagged. It was under a log or something. So I had to let him sit there, let him go, let him pull him in, let him go, pull him in, let him go, and he finally swam out. And I had about 6 or 7 foot of line that was all chafed up, so you know I cut it off and got rid of it. But if that was braid, I wouldn't have got to see that fish. I know everybody likes braid, or you know, some people like braid, some people like mono, but for me, there's no choice, no choice with these rocks. Yeah, I would have never seen that fish if I had braid on. Keith Yates, that's a new name. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Mal's, everything's been going pretty good. Fishing's been a little slow, but yeah, everything's been going pretty good. The job's good. You know, thank God for that. A lot of people out of work. Of course, a lot of people are making more money on unemployment than they were working. So you know, but that's America in 2021. Don't get me going political. This is my fishing show. We're not allowed to be political. Yeah, Dale. Like I said, I got a 23 pounder over at the first spot on a piece of cut bait. Pretty standard, right at the end of a log jam. It's like one of my favorite places. When I pull up on a log jam, I like to put a bait right out on the end of it. It seems to me like if the fish is in the vicinity, he's always going to cut around the end of that log jam. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just me, maybe, but yeah, like I said, as soon as he took the bait, I felt when I set the hook, it felt like he was pretty good, and then I could feel it was rubbing. I said, man, he's snagged already. Of course, I've had 3 or 4 fish this year snagged up, and had to go get him. I started reeling my other poles in. I thought I was going to have to go get him, but he finally swam off. Man, 23 pounds. That was a good start. Yeah, I'll put a video together. I wasn't going to go live until I caught a fish because I didn't want to go live and not catch fish. I know everybody don't really care, but to me, the idea of a fishing live is to show my friends some fish. I'm weird like that. Yeah, hopefully when dusk, it's almost dusk. I had to sit through a little rain shower. It wasn't much, but just enough to be annoying. Now the breeze is picking up just a skosh. Kind of drifted me towards this tree, but that's all right. I'll turn the motor. We should be able to get out of there. Hey, there he is. What's up, Brandon? Good show last night, brother. Good show, man. Yeah, I haven't been watching a lot of videos and stuff. I don't even know why, but yeah, I saw that popped up, muskrat with my man Catfishing Dreams. I said I gotta at least stop in and say hello, man. I didn't get to razzle on you too bad, but yeah, good show, man. Good show. Oh yeah, cool, Keith. That's good, man. Like I said, I used to do it a little more. The new place that I've been fishing out on the Susquehanna River has zero signal. Let me tell you again, zero signal. I mean, I can't even, if I bring up maps, it won't even find me on the map. I can't text my wife I'm coming home. It's like I pull the boat out and I get 7-8 miles down the road before my phone, then it starts blowing up. So I can't do lives out there, and the fishing is better quality out there for sure. So I'm gonna spend most of my time fishing out there on the weekends, but I can pull these weeknights off here. This is fairly close to my house, so that's what I mean. And they got good signal here. I catch decent fish here, but like I said, I can pull this off during the week every once in a while. Hopefully we catch some fish and have some fun. And my wife seems to have this thing with a bunch of her friends on Wednesdays, so Wednesdays might be open for me. So maybe I can be pretty regular and hit here on Wednesdays, and then I'll fish at the other place on the weekend. Fishing 2 times a week, I don't know, that's a lot, I guess, but that's what we do, right? Hey, 2 Stands, what's up, man? David Smith, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I actually caught that before I started the live. Them daytime fish are always a bonus, and it was 23 pounds. It was a good one. So there will be video. Will, don't call me a liar. Alan Priscilla, what's up, my brother? Long time no talk to. Yeah, you've been a little dormant on YouTube too. I take it, right? Me too, I guess. But yeah, hopefully it start having some more fun, and yeah, we have some fun tonight. Maybe I'll try to maybe make Wednesday night a thing or something if everybody's into it. Seems like forever since I did a live. Okay, Stan, you got Green Machine, man. You guys were killing it all weekend. I stopped in a couple times and gave you your thumbs up, but I didn't have much time to sit and chat. But that's awesome. You guys getting together like that, man. That really is. That's awesome. I wish I had more time and more umption to travel. Maybe I'll get there. I sure would like to try some new waters, especially if I could go down there and hook up with you guys that already, have a feel for it. It's tough going somewhere like that for the first time by yourself. You have no idea, But we do it. We do that. Every place I fish, I went to the first time without much knowledge. Get my lights ready. I put some green LED lights on the rods in the back. I'm really happy with it. It lights the poles up pretty good. You can see them pretty good on the camera. I'm anxious to see how it does with my phone. I'm using the front camera tonight, so that way I can see if it dies. I don't know if the quality's better, worse, or whatever, but we'll see. I don't think it's much different, but I hear the back camera is better. But when the back of the phone is facing you, if I glance up there, I can't see if it died, or I gotta wait for my iPad to do the circles, and Is Uncle Lou back in there? Oh yeah, there he is. Hey Lee, I got my what do you call it? Goodie bag, man. I appreciate it, and I had every intention of doing I haven't even unpacked it yet, although I did grab one of the big demon dragons out of there to take out the Susquehanna with me. I'm gonna do like a little opening and show the people how I rig them up in the different sizes of those demon dragons, and I love them, buddy. I love them. You got a forever customer with me. I can't imagine how you sell them that cheap. So I'm not going to question it. But they are nice quality. I love them. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do a little unboxing or something like that, and then rig some up and start fresh with everything. So again, I really appreciate it, buddy. I see my man Eric popped in. Oh yeah, there he is. Yo, what's up, Eric? How about Larson, man, the king? Well, they weren't. Let's not say they were struggling, but running 9th and 10th and B mains and all that ain't their thing, man. But man, he was on a rail that last night at the King's Royal, man. Holy cow, that was fun to watch, man. That was fun to watch. Hey, what's up, Mark? Brian B, what's up, brother? Damn, everybody's piling in, man. That's awesome. Eddie, what's up, Gross? Let me get Mark your wrench, buddy. I know it don't matter, but I know people like it. I ain't popular enough to get any trolls or anything, so. But anyway, this weekend is that finesse deal, right, Brian B? I think you're doing it, right? I had to tell Magician I couldn't do it, man. I went out 3 different times, and the place where I was going to fish, man, I could catch channel after channel, but there's so much current, and if I get a 4, 5, 6 pounder, man, it would just broke that 5-pound line or a 6-pound line. It was breaking it in the pole holder sometimes. I had the drag undone. I had no luck, so I figured I better let somebody have a shot at it that, you know, had a chance to make a show. You know what I mean? I ain't much for catching little fish anyway. I like to get big boys and haul them in. Yeah, hopefully this wind is picking up just a little bit now, but I think we're all right. Hey, there's Jeremy. What's up, bud? I saw you in the chat the other night. I think I followed you. I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I will. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what you call it, but I just haven't been hanging out in all the chats and watching all the videos. I don't know. I just kind of got, I don't know if I got overwhelmed. Fishing had been bad for me. I'm trying to make videos and I'm deleting clips and just got a little bit of a sour taste. You know what I mean? So maybe we have a good night tonight, and maybe I can make this Wednesday night thing regular. If the fishing stays good here. But that place out on the Susquehanna I've been fishing is fire, man. Absolute fire. There's good quality fish out there. I'm getting a little more comfortable out there, but you know, there's rocks all over the place, but you know, that's great habitat. Outdoors with Dave. What's happening? Chunky's in here? There he is. What's up, Chunky? Man, I stopped into yours, was that last night or the night before? You had 400 people in there, man. You're a movie star, brother. You're a movie star. I said, I can't even get a word in here. That's awesome, Chunky. You're the inspiration to all of us, man. You really are. And a good person too. I mean, you know, you deserve it. You deserve it. You're good people. Hey, Roger, what's up, buddy? I'm fired. Okay, that's all right. That's funny. Yeah, I was in Haz's the other day, and I went to drop a link, and I wasn't a mod in his either. I said, "Damn, I'm not a mod." Haz. He asked somebody to drop a link, and I dropped the link, and it didn't do the link, and I was like, "What? Oh shoot, I ain't a mod." Hey, I understand. I gotta earn the status, man. That's funny. I think in my last video I put a little. I think I gave you a little chunky style in there. I do that a lot. I think that's funny. I hope you don't mind. Darla, what's going on? I think Darla, you fishing in that finesse tournament, right? I just thought I had to drop out of it, man. The place where I fish at has mad current, man, and 4 or 5 pound channels were just snapping the line. I mean, I couldn't even get them turned around, and it was just snapping the line. So I told Mark to give it to somebody that could make a better showing out of it. So yeah, I think that'll be cool though. Big Mike, what's up, brother? Randall, I think I said hi. What's up, brother? Yeah, man, I'm seeing all the old names pile in. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully the darkness sets in here, and we'll put a couple fish in the boat for you guys. Yeah, I didn't want to do it until I thought I could catch one. So, of course, the first one I caught was a pretty good one. I should have had the live going for that, but that's all right. It'll give me something to make a video out of. Hey, Lee Evans, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Stan, I was saying earlier, this is probably my favorite spot on this chunk of river. And I swear, I don't know that I've caught a fish here yet this year. And every time I come here, I fish here. Me and Top Tactic have fished here a couple times. I don't know if I've caught a fish here yet this year. Yeah, if I don't get nothing tonight, I think I gotta mark it off my list, man. I don't know. But the wind is supposed to be out of the northwest tonight, so around the corner it should be perfect. And I've been catching fish around the corner pretty good. So I figure I'll fish here till dark and then make a quick move over there. It's not far around the corner, and hopefully I'll show you guys some fish. Yeah, I went through a rough 2 or 3 weeks, man. I swear, I got skunked 2 different trips. I mean, not to sound like a braggart or whatever, but I don't often get skunked. I mean, damn, if you can't catch a channel cat, you are doing something wrong, you would think. But I literally got skunked 2 trips. Very, very discouraging. And seems like you're doing all the same stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't explain it, but I guess I got my tail down between my legs and was pouting and took a couple of good trips to get me motivated again, I guess. I mean, I had a night Sunday night, man. I caught 15 fish altogether, but 11 flatheads, couple of good ones. I don't know if I'll be able to get a video together or not, but a couple of real good ones, a couple of okay ones. I lost a pretty good one at the side of the boat. Yeah, I had a pretty good night, and caught a few during the day too. It was pretty cool. Seems like this year I've been doing pretty good during the day and on cut bait, which is kind of like taboo for flatheads. I don't get it, but it's working for me. So, you know, of course I got a couple lines out there, but it wouldn't hurt my feelings if I came here with just cut bait. You know what I mean? Maybe Epic will stop in and he can give us some thoughts on it. Hey, PJ, that's my sister, everybody. Patty Joe. What's happening, sis? Yeah, I would like to get that PB again tonight. I beat it twice this year, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. So I'm not gonna complain, or I'm not even gonna wish for it. If the fishing gods give it to me, they give it to me. But I ain't gonna beg for it. At the beginning of the year, if I knew I was gonna break my PB twice, you know, I would say that'd be an awesome year. So I'm not gonna start whining. Tiger Muskie, what's up, man? Mark Knott, what's up, buddy? Yeah, there you go, Brian B. You might catch some more poles down there. Although with that, I don't know what pound test you're going to use, but if you got 6 pound or 4 pound test on, that fish might not be there when you reel him in. Yeah, he'll be thrashing. He'll be busting that line up. Hey, Cody, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Hey, Garshar, what's up, buddy? Oh, 4 pound? Okay. Yeah, I swear, I put 6 pound on 2 poles and just went out playing 3 different times, man. I had my sinkers, the no-roll sinkers on there, and it seemed like the line kept breaking at the sinkers, so I went back to fish finders. I even put a 3-way swivel on there with a hook, you know, to put the weight on there, and you know, with a 3, 4, 5 pound fish, it was just breaking that line with the current. I couldn't get them turned. I almost would have to pull the anchor and go chase them down or something. I'm not going to go chase down a 4 pound channel cat. So yeah, I told Magician, I said, man, if you got somebody else, let somebody else have it. You know, somebody can make a showing. I was thinking about just fishing normal string and you know, 30 pound and just fishing and catching a bunch of channels there and seeing how they added up at half price, but that's not fair. That's not what the tournament's for. So I figure I'll give somebody else a chance to try to do it right. You know what I mean? think if I had some lighter poles, it might have helped a lot. And I don't. I've never really micro fished or anything. So I put it on my two of my lighter poles that are like that I had, you know, for like carp or, you know, just when I was playing, you know, just with some lighter poles, and they were just snapping it right off. Yeah, the current, the Delaware River rips. It rips. Like kind of like the Potomac when you get out there, you know, where it's big. You know what I'm talking about, Brian B. 2,000 yards. Yeah, you might have to let him run, man. You might have to let him run, tire him out, brother. I got all my clickers on, so I don't think I missed any bites. I sit here and get quacking, and I forget about fishing. That's all right. I feel like I had some catching up to do, man. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Hopefully, I put a couple fish on the board for you guys. Yeah, Brian, you might have to be ultra quick at tying them things back up. Yeah, out there where I was going to fish, there's the smallest channels it seems that are out there are 2-3 pounds, you know, and even a 3-pounder in that current, it's 20. Where I like to fish at is about 20, 24, 25 feet deep, and man, you get a 10 or 12 pound channel cat in that current. It's a nice fight. It's a fun place to fish, but yeah, the finesse ain't gonna be a good thing for there. So like the gentleman I gave my spot up, and I don't know who he gave it to, but hopefully they make a good showing. It'll be better than what I was going to do. Hey, Sampy, what's up, buddy? Wild Turkey, what's going on, man? Yeah, appreciate everybody stopping in. It's been a long time. Hopefully I put a couple fish on here. But yeah, hopefully you can see the poles will be lit up pretty good with the phone. It's pretty good with the GoPro. So I'm hoping that the phone will pick them up too. Although on my iPad I wasn't paying attention to the quality. Looks a little cracked. Looks like I'm going in slow motion. Is it? No, on the phone I guess it looks all right. I don't know why my iPad looks crappy. On the phone it looks pretty good. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to see the poles. Yeah, I was happy with how those LEDs turned out. And the one night me and Top Tactic fished, we were just across the water here, and my battery died on me. I thought it was the lights, but I think the battery is just bad. That battery's probably 3-4 years old, so I stuck another battery in there tonight that I had laying on the bench. But I'm gonna go buy another good one. Can't be messing around with your starter battery. If your trolling motor battery dies, you know it's a different story. But if you go to start the motor and you can't, that could be a bad night. Yeah, I took one of my trolling motor batteries and put it back there on the motor, so I mean, it wasn't that bad, but still a pain in the neck. A little embarrassing when you got company on the boat and something like that happens. All right, dusk is here, so now let me quit quacking and try to catch a fish. I got some friends. I don't know if you can see them down on the bank, a couple 100 yards down from me, so that's cool. Every once in a while, you see some people fishing there. It's like a nice little rock island that sticks out in the water. They might have caught all the fish that were coming my way. Who knew? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here until it gets dark, and if I don't catch no fish, I'm forgetting about this spot. I'm gonna head around the corner and then I've been doing pretty good around there. So haven't had a giant out of here in a while, but you know, fish is fish. Got a 23 tonight, so that was a pretty good one. The other night, Top Tactic and I fished, I think 17. 17 was the best we got. We got 7. Seemed kind of slow, but I mean, 7 fish is really not that bad, right? 7 flatheads. They were all flatheads. We didn't catch any channels. Maybe I ought to freshen the bait up a little bit. I've been using a new bait, new secret bait. So far, it's been working pretty good. And I actually bought this at the Acme, 4 miles away from my house. So, although Acme ain't shy about their prices now, are they? Holy crap! Ernie Brown, what's up, my brother? I hope Chrissy's doing all right. I gave you guys a little, you know, shout on Facebook. She answered, so I hope she's doing good, buddy. CVA, what's up, man? Hey, how you like that Muddy River pole? I actually was thinking about trying one of them, and it figures that I won that, and I promised I was giving it away. But most of these poles, it seems like, are too heavy for me. The medium heavies, I like something a little lighter, and I'm just wondering how the action is on that. Yeah, most of my ugly sticks are pretty light action, but I got this ripping lips, and I got a whisker seekers, you know, the 7.6 medium heavy. I think they're too heavy. They're too much backbone for me. I don't know. I like to fight the fish a little bit. I don't know. Plus, I don't like the 7'6" in the boat. I don't need a pole that long in the boat. You know, it's hard to net the fish by yourself when you got a 7'6" pole. But, yeah, I was curious how that action was on that Muddy River medium. It was just a medium. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, I guess she hears me, but yeah, I hope you get well soon, Chrissy. Epic! Dr. Catfish is in the house. Tim, one of these nights, maybe you're not busy. I'll shoot you a text if you're not busy. I need to pick your brain about something. I don't want to bore everybody to tears here, but yeah, I had a little experiment the other night that kind of went backwards. I want to see what you think about it. Yeah, no worries, Ernie. I appreciate you guys' support. You guys always supported me, and you know you're one of the family. You guys are. Yeah, I think I might freshen this bait up a little bit. Chat away. I'll be right back. Probably tired of hearing me anyway. Yeah, he's still alive. had one bluegill die on me on the way here, so I chopped him up. So let's put the headpiece on there and add it to Dusky's here. I'm not a big fan of the cut bluegill, but I know people catch fish on them. So. Right. Ready for the nighttime. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully, can I look at this one? Oh, from my iPad. But it's not really dark enough yet for them lights. But they really shine on the eyelets, and it really sitting in the boat, it's perfect. But I think on the camera, it's gonna be pretty cool too. And it doesn't shine. It doesn't shine in the water either, which I was concerned with. So yeah, they turned out pretty good. I'm actually happy with them. They're actually kind of blinding if you're at the angle where you can see the lights. So I just bought some aluminum Angler, and I'm going to put up on the back side of them to kind of shield it from the inside of the boat. So I think it's going to be cool. The squirrel! What's up, man? Seems like I ain't talked to you in ages, brother. How you doing, man? Carping Down Under, what's up, man? I'm going to assume you are from the UK. Is that what Down Under means, or does that mean Australia? That was a poor accent, I know. Hooks, man. I'm not worthy, man. I'm really not. I'm I'm really not. Tom Brady, maybe. Me, no. Sunfish Assassin, what's up, man? Yeah, all my old names are coming back, man. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Mirroring. Oh, uh-oh. Watering hole. Yeah. Tim, if you're at the bar watching catfishing, you might need counseling. Yeah. Yeah, you might need counseling. Hey, you like what you like, brother. And you are the expert. And I'm glad that you're into it, man. Yep, you are the catfishing man. Your sunfish eat sunfish? That's pretty wild. I imagine. It's nature, right? No counseling. The only cure is soaking bait. That's the only cure, Tim. Soak bait. All right, time for a fish here. Texas Tiger, what's up, my friend? Long time no chat, man. How you doing? Yeah, I feel like I've been out of the game for a month or so, man. Yeah, Stan. Hello, my name is Smitty. I have a catfishing sickness. Yeah, I just fished Sunday night. I didn't get home till like 2:30 in the morning. I had to put the boat away, put my sunfish back in the cooler, get a shower, and had to be to work at 6:30. I'm like, I am getting too old for this, man. I am getting too old for this. And here I am. What, 3 days later, doing the same thing. But this is closer to home. I could fish here till midnight. I could be home 1:15ish. Put the boat away, get a shower. I sleep by 2, get up at 6. And, yeah, I can live with that. Especially if I catch a couple fish. Talk to my old friends. Hopefully this live don't die on me for some reason. I don't know. It seems like the phone's charging. It seems like everything's going good. I'll find some way to mess it up. Probably my big mouth is scaring the fish away. Yeah, I'm the Glizzy King. I was gonna put P City Glizzy for my name, and I said, yeah, you know what? I gotta let that go. Yes, I still got that shirt, that I wore with the hot dog on it, and whatever shirt's on top of the drawer, I just grab and wear. My wife goes, "What is the matter with you? Why do you keep wearing that shirt?" I say, "Hey, I paid $15 for it. I'm gonna wear it." Yeah, squirrel. I'm getting a little lovey-dovey eyes going. Let me get about a 30-pound flathead on here, and I'll give it a kiss right on the face. How about that? Yeah, I thought after getting a bite over there early, it might be a good night, and it still might. This spot, I don't know what happened to this spot. It's just, I don't know if there's something stinky coming out of that water pipe now, and the fish are avoiding it. You know what I mean? That'd be my luck. People don't dump nothing bad in the rivers, do they? A lot of nights it smells like washing machine water to me. If you know what I mean, you know how it has that smell, that soapy smell. So I don't know what's coming out of that water pipe, but I used to catch fish here all the time. Now not so much. Daggone near a full moon too. I didn't even think about that. Barometric pressure was like 29.7, so I thought that was okay. I was hoping that storm that came through would dump a bunch of rain, but it didn't rain. It didn't rain hardly at all. There's like hardly no current. That's right, Stan. Don't be a quitter. Don't be a quitter. Can't catch them from the couch. Yeah, those poles light up pretty good, right? The one, this one right here, the ugly stick catfish. I don't know why those eyes on it don't shine as much, but the pole's white, so it kind of glows anyway. So it's not so bad. But all the eyes on all the other poles seem to light up pretty good. Yeah, they turned out good. I'm happy with them. Seems like every time I do something, I'm not happy with it the first time, then I gotta reinvent it and do it again. But that's pretty much first shot. And those things they're pretty awesome. $30 on Amazon. You know, I don't know. We're supposed to be waterproof and all that. We'll see. We're gonna test them. Goblin green. That's right. They say yellow is the best color to not throw mosquitoes and bugs and stuff, and green is a close second. They didn't have yellow, so I got the green. I tried that blacklight deal one time, man, and I thought the moths were gonna carry me away. I had to throw them things in the trash. I don't know if it was what I did wrong or what, but I plugged them lights in. It looked like some kind of horror movie. The back of my boat was full of moths in like 5 minutes. These tracked a few bugs, but they're doable. You know what I mean? Eddie Saldana, what's up, buddy? The Green Lantern, yeah. Yeah, when Sheldon Cooper, didn't he dress up as a Green Lantern on one of them? Oh my God, that was my favorite show for the longest time. Yeah, they went to some kind of party, and then some hot girl was into him, and he was just wanting to be the Green Lantern. Yeah, this spot is about to be dead to me. Hey, starting over, Epic? I'll be 58 in November. I'll be in the old boys catfishing club. Maybe I'll get a senior citizen discount or something. Maybe you can add 10% to your fish or something, right? When you get to be so old. Or all fishermen do that anyway, right? Man, I thought I'd pick up a fish here. Dang it. Yeah, this spot's gonna be dead to me. Yeah, you're right, Tex. That's what I thought. But like, Chunky uses them black lights. A lot of guys do. I don't get it. But I am serious. There were so many moths on the back of my boat, I could hardly get back there to unplug the daggone things. But yeah, so far he's green. I mean, there's a few bugs flying around, but it's not bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think it lights the poles up nice. And I got them on about the perfect angle so that they don't shine out in the water. Because they say that's not good for flatheads. Epic, correct me if I'm wrong. Unnatural light, I guess, is not good. I don't know. If it attracts bait fish, I would say that'd be good, but I don't think flatheads are into it. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, on November 3rd, Texas. Man, we're only 5 days apart. Of course, I'm older. Scorpio. Hey, Georgia. What's up, my friend? Thanks for stopping in, man. Been a long time since I've been out, man. Yeah, Georgia, he hits up all my videos, man. I appreciate all you guys that do. Leave a comment and all that. I guess I'm not like obsessed about trying to get to 1,000, man. If it happens, it happens. And if it don't, I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? What's that? Oh yeah, what's your name? Okay, I'll look for you, brother. The guys down the creek there are on the stream. He just hollered to me. Oh, there you go. I'll give you a wrench. I'll make you a moderator. You got a wrench now. How about that? Yeah, them guys are downstream fishing. You guys caught anything down there? I got one when I first got here up a ways across the other side, but this used to be my favorite spot, man. I really haven't caught anything here this year, I don't think. Yeah, that's cool. No, sis, 58 ain't old, I guess. You're only as old as you feel, right? I act like I'm a teenager sometimes, so I guess that keeps me young. Grandkids keep you young too, I guess. Yeah, that's him, Epic. Yeah, they're him and 2 or 3 guys down there. But yeah, he's Michael Fireovid. Yeah, that's awesome. That's right, sis. Yeah, I see you now, brother. Yeah, I gave you a wrench. So, yeah, I'm gonna hang out here about 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna head downstream. I launched down at Gladwin, so I always fish my way back. But I go down around the corner there and see. Well, like I said, right here is usually a pretty good spot for me. But I see guys fishing there where you guys are quite a bit. I'm not quite a bit. I'm not here that much, but you should be able to pick a few up there. Hey, Mike Irvin, what's up, my brother? Long time no talk to, man. How you doing? Yeah, Epic. That's funny. The couple nights you were live, you were still in daylight, and it's dark at my house. It's not as dark as it appears in the video, though. Does that make sense? There is still some light in the sky, but yeah, on the video it looks like it's pitch black here. But it's close enough. I should be. It's the witching hour. Yeah, if I don't get a bite here in 10 minutes, I think I'm gonna make that move. No, I launched down there at Gladwin. I don't know, I forget what it's called, Flat Rock Park or something like that. Just down from the VFW, not far from the VFW. They said there's not much water at that ramp in the VFW. Another guy on the boat tonight was telling me, yeah, you can get a membership there and you can launch there and all that, but I've been told that there's not much water there. You like when the river's low like it is now, you gotta get muddy to launch your boat. Now I ain't into that. Every once in a while, I get a ticket up there where I launch at, but not too much. I don't stay too late or whatever. So I've chatted with the cops a couple times. I've actually sat there and across the river and watched them write me tickets a couple times. But the price of fishing, I guess, right? Yeah, I tell you, this spot has really gone dead on me. I don't get it. Even if I didn't catch good ones, I'd catch 2 or 3 dinks here almost every time. Yeah, I think some kind of crappy water or something's coming out of that pipe or something. I really don't know. Kind of weird. No, Epic, man, that'll warm us up, give us some good feelings, man. I tell you what, I really started fishing a little bit for them blue cats in the winter, and that's kind of kept me going in the winter. It's a nice option there. I found that one place. It's not too far from my house, and DC's 2.5 hours, but you know, every once in a while, that's not that bad of a trip. But yeah, it seems like I've fished through the winter the last couple of years. You know, not a lot, but a couple times a month maybe. Try to pick good days. You know, and blue cats, they're fun too. And DC's got some good ones down there. Thanks, Mike. Hey, we're just fishing, brother. Just fishing. You guys must live near here. Yeah, all the women flatheads. Yeah, I'll pick you guys up. I wish my boat was bigger, man. What's there, 3 or 4 of you down there, ain't there? Yeah, that editing is really a pain, ain't it, Epic? My God. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. I didn't have my clicker on. All right, it's light. Yeah, I didn't have my clicker on. All right, Hooks, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. Maybe I'll have a video with some good fish on it. But yeah, if I didn't go fishing tonight, I was gonna go buy a laptop tonight. I'm like so frustrated trying to put this video together from Sunday night, and I deleted like 6 clips off my GoPro accidentally. Uh, Man, it's frustrating. I don't know why I struggle so bad. But every time I try to do it, it said my phone is full. It said my iPad's full. Can't do this. Can't do that. I'm trying to delete stuff. I put all my pictures on Google Photos to get them off my phone. And still, it's like my phone just don't want to process the video clips sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a laptop that I can plug the GoPro right into. You know, shoot it right from the GoPro right onto the laptop. Do my little editing, and hopefully live happily ever after. Yeah, I enjoy doing the, you know, putting the videos out. It's you know, it's entertaining and all that. And man, it's like work. I got to make it easier. Oh, them boys got 7 rods out. Cool. I got 5 out. I if my boat's sitting still and all that, I usually fish 5, sometimes even 6. But you get a fish on and he runs sideways, it could be a mess. Sometimes I let him run a little bit and try to reel the other lines in a little bit. You know what I mean? That can be tricky by yourself. Okay, you do an external drive, Tim? Okay. Yeah, maybe when I'm picking your brain about this problem I had, I'll pick your brain about your editing stuff too. But I just figure I need to get a laptop where I can plug the GoPro into it. You know, download some kind of editing software or whatever, and hopefully remove some of the steps. Because going from the GoPro to my phone or from the GoPro to my iPad is it's a pain. You know, it's I don't know. I guess my Wi-Fi ain't that good and storage problems. And, man, I don't know. You know, everything I put in there that I delete, and that's what happened to me the other night. I thought I had them 6 clips downloaded, and then I deleted them, and then I realized, oh shoot, I didn't do them yet, and now they're gone. And they had 2 biggest fish were in those 6 clips, of course. I think I got the clip of me releasing the biggest one, so I'll have something. I'll have some evidence. And all the clips of all the dinks, I got all them, you know. Well, I'm gonna give this 5 minutes and then I'm gone. Yeah, Christopher, they actually do. I got some video the other night, like I said. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I hope the phone is you know, a decent enough quality you can see. Usually when I'm doing these lives and I'm quacking, I put the clicker on, so the takedown on the pole ain't as great. But I'll try to engage the reel and let him run a little bit, and make a takedown out of it. Hopefully, if I get a bite. I got a prop, Mike. Yeah, I got a prop. That's why I got to tiptoe around here. Out there in front of where you guys are, there's some serious rocks. I'll be tiptoeing by you guys. Yeah, this river is loaded with rocks, man, and like you just can't see most of them, and it looks like you're right out in the middle of the river. You'll be going right down the middle of the river, and bam! Yeah, I bent my prop shaft. You know, it's not cool. I got most of them marked on my GPS, but I still just putt down through here. Yeah, it just gives me the creeps when I hit one. I just hate it. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, I try, man. You know. All right, brother. Yeah, my boys down the bank are getting a little rowdy. Yeah, quite disappointing. This spot was so good. I swear, I don't understand. What's up, Willow? Whisker Dreams. Hey, what's up, man? You're right. You're right, man. Like I said, I'm not a quitter, but I swear, a couple weeks ago, I was I was pretty down on my fishing. I don't know. You know, sometimes you just get burned out. You get all revved up, and then things don't go so well, and then you get burned out. You know. But yeah, I ain't no quitter. Yeah, I ain't no quitter. Fishing gods, they smile on you when you deserve it, I guess. So I do my best. But yeah, this spot is dead. Well, I'm gonna make a move, guys. I hope I don't bore you to death. It's not far, but yeah, I swear I wasn't gonna sit here this long tonight in this spot, but here I am. I had one bite, but that was probably a channel. I don't know. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna make a move, guys. Ah, cool, David. You saw that video? Yeah, man, that one there really brought me out of my funk. I swear. I was elated. I don't know I don't know how else to describe it, man. Yeah, I really felt like it was forever since I caught anything, and that was a toad. That was a toad. All right. A little snaggy down here too. Hopefully I don't get snagged up. Usually I go back there and float back past them and get them. So, all right, Mr. Sunfish, you're doing work, man. You're doing work, but all right. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Live bait, not there. He might have came off when I pulled up because it felt like it drug through some rocks. But Epic, correct me if I'm wrong. Your chances of catching fish increased by tenfold if you have bait on. I read that somewhere. All right. Motor started, so that's a plus. Yeah, I'm just going right around the corner, but like I said, I do have to tiptoe. It'll take me just a couple minutes. Chat amongst yourselves, please. And I'll be back with you in a few minutes. Hopefully with some fish. Fish. Trying to give these guys on the bank some room without hitting rocks. Catch them up, fellas! Let me know how you do, man. I'm just going around the corner. I won't be too far. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm getting ready to hit a rock. Woo! All right, man. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I'm going right through a minefield of rocks right here. I got 4 rocks on my screen, little screen. I turned this corner, now I got wind coming straight at me, which is what I anticipated. So over where I was, I must have been sheltered from it. So it's actually good. Without the current, the boat should still sit here straight. One of the main reasons I came here tonight, this is the northwest wind. This section runs south-southeast, so it's like perfect. that make sense to anybody else? Everybody thinks fishing with a boat is easy. It ain't. Some nights it's harder than fishing off the bank. You got the wind blowing in the wrong direction, no current. Not always easy, but I enjoy it. Put my flashlight. There's a log jam back here. Yep. So we're good. This is about perfect. All right, let's go. Let's soak some bait. Get a couple lives out there. Just because that's what you're supposed to do. I did actually catch a couple of lives the other day, so but I caught more on cut bait. Yeah, my two biggest ones I caught on cut bait. Again. Alright, some fish will do some work. It's actually pretty breezy over here. There was no wind over there. Alright. Light gonna work. Alright. We're fishing. 91%. Don't need to be plugged in, right? Alright, what did I miss? Yo, Hooked! What's up, man? Yo, now there's the guy. Jonathan is catching toads, man. Night after night, man. Good Lord. Dude, I believe you've become my #1 YouTube, man. Catfish Dave don't catch shit compared to you. Oops, I'm not supposed to cuss, I'm sorry. And Catfish Dave, he don't catch nothing compared to you. Kayak catfishing, he catches some good ones, but Hooked is on the meat. It's awesome, man. Yeah, and you put them little teasers on Facebook too. I don't do Facebook too much, but I actually do go on there now. So Yeah, I know everybody is probably subscribed to Hooked Catfish, but if you're not, do yourself a favor, man. Do yourself a favor. And what's your boy's name that fishes with you? I think he was in here earlier. Chris? I forget. But yeah, I think he was in here earlier. I think that's who it was. Yeah, Tim, he's the man, ain't he? Man, the wind is actually hawking. It's only supposed to be 6 miles an hour, but it is blowing in the right direction. The boat might sway a little bit, but it should be. I got to put the hat back on. It's kind of messed up with the light on, but if I don't get a fish in 20 minutes, Will, I'll put it back on. How's that? You remind me. You run the counter. But yeah, hopefully we sit here straight. There ain't enough current. I don't think drift sock will even help. Yeah, let's hope, man. Let's hope. Yeah, I'll give it a half hour here or whatever. If I don't hit something, I'm moving. Yeah, I felt pretty good when I caught that one early, daylight. You know, I thought, man, okay, it's gonna be a good night. They're chewing, but yeah, my favorite spot is just dead. I don't know, but this spot right here is kind of it's kind of like on the inside edge of a slight bend, and there's a little rock jetty out in front here. It makes like an eddy right here. I try to sit right on the current seam and cast in the eddy and then cast out into the current, and usually do pretty good here too. Man, it looks about 85% full moon now. There's definitely some moon shining on the water, and the water's clear. Robert James, Angel Honeycutt, what's up, fellas? The husband and wife team, St. Louis, Missouri. We rode through St. Louis, Missouri in 1991 on our way to Tulsa, Oklahoma to race micro sprints in the Tulsa, what's it called? Tulsa Expo Center, where they have the Chili Bowl. Any of you guys are dirt racers, you probably know what the Chili Bowl is, but we raced a micro there in 1991. A long ride from New Jersey, but we went right near St. Louis. We went by the arch and all. That was pretty cool. I think it was 25 hours, and we didn't. The only time we stopped, we had to stop like every 270 miles to get gas. Is the only time we stopped. Yeah. Yeah, we were a little whooped when we got there. Yeah, you guys can kind of see the poles, right? The eyelets. I swear on the boat they're awesome, but yeah, on the video it's okay, I guess. You'll be able to see it. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Pole number 4 is that catfish, ugly stick catfish, and those eyelets don't light up for some reason. They're dull, or whatever, matte finish or something. But the pole's white, so you can kind of see the pole. Ain't too bad. But yeah, from here they're perfect. You got to coax the words out of him, Tim. He's probably fishing tonight. That's the area you're from, Tim? Near him? Looked like the live bait on the first pole got a little anxious, but it might just be the boat swaying. Probably should have got out in the middle a little bit more to get a little more current. We'll see. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, that's what I remember you saying, Tim. Yeah, he did some dirt racing, right? Late models or something. Late models are pretty cool, but I'm a sprint car guy, so the late models and sprint car they're starting to be more friendly since Kyle Larson is running them both. But yeah, them late models, man, them guys rack up a lot of money in them things too. Holy crap! They got high dollar stuff, man. Come on, boat, sit still. Maybe I will throw my drift sock out just to see. I don't think it'll help. Oh, okay, you're 2 hours from Jonathan? That's fine. Yeah, there's not much current. I don't think your drift sock will help me. I probably should throw my anchor about 10 foot out into the middle more. Yeah, let's wait. It ain't really messing the lines up, so. Come on, fish. Yeah, he usually stops into the chats and says a little something. I think he's just, I always follow, or I always watch his videos and leave comments and stuff. So I think he's just paying me back or whatever. That's cool. But he really does get some good fish. He puts out good content. Yeah, I think that guy that fishes with him. I can't remember his name now for the life of me. I think he was in the live earlier. Chris, I think. GoPro, stop recording. I was kind of hoping I caught a channel cat early, Tim. I was going to hook up another channel cat. I actually had 2 runoffs on that channel cat Sunday night. That's why I wanted to talk to you now. I missed them both. That moon is high in the sky too. I'm gonna have a hard time getting out of that. My next stop, I can get over close to the shore. I think I can get out of that moon. It's up there. She's up there too. I'm surprised this wind is blowing still as much as it is. I'm supposed to lay down. 9:30. I got one before I went live, Angel. It was still pretty early. It's still daylight, but it was a pretty good one. 23 pounds. So I went to my next spot, which used to be my favorite spot, and the boat was sitting good and all. I thought I was fishing good, so I went live, and of course I haven't caught nothing since. But I'm still hopeful. The spawn was really kind of weird this year. It seemed like some of the small guys were still eating. I don't know. But this river seems to be reacting a little slower than the Susquehanna River for some reason. I caught quite a few Sunday night out in the Susquehanna River. So some decent ones too. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a little more time. I don't want to bore you guys all to death. But usually this spot right here, I pick up a couple. And if not, it's just not the night. There's not much current. The water is really clear. We had a little rainstorm go through today, but it didn't rain hardly at all. That's why I was hoping that it was going to dump and really maybe stir them up, but it didn't rain hardly at all. So yeah, the conditions aren't good, I guess. But I caught a decent one right off the bat, so it got my hopes all up. Last week I fished with Top Tactic here, and we caught 7. 17 was the biggest, and we had a 10 and a couple of 8s. You know, no giants, but you know, not bad. 7 fish. I thought tonight might be a little bit better than that, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, the boat is moving just a little bit here. I'm a little bit too much on the inside of the current seam. There's not much current, so there's not much of a seam, I guess. Yeah, the CFS of the river is down under 1,000, and that's nothing. Usually like 2,000 is you know, not much current. You know, enough to fish or whatever, but it was 960 or something. That's really low for this river. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to monsoon for a couple hours and maybe spark it up, but it didn't. So I must have just got lucky. I must have thrown the bait on that one's head earlier. Got my hopes all up. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, thanks, Tim. All right. Hey, Blake, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, I had one fish before I went live. I wanted to make sure they were going to be biting before I went live, and ever since I went live, I ain't had nothing. But I just set up in the spot. I've only been here about 10 minutes, maybe, so I'll give it another half hour, and then I'm going to move down by the island, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the conditions aren't good. There's not much current. The water's really clear. You know, we're just getting over the spawn, so you know, it just might not be a good night. That's all. But I did catch a 23-pounder before I went live. So stay tuned for some video of that. That might be all I got. Yeah, that was a pretty good fish. It was snagged on me. I had to sit and wait him out, let him swim out of the snag. I was reeling up the poles. I was going to go get him, and then he swam out. So yeah, I've had to go get 2 or 3 fish this year already like that. It's becoming a habit. But kind of tells you that the fish are near the rocks and stuff. You know, that's where they're hanging out. But it sucks when you get a bite and you hook a fish and then he's snagged. You know. You got to be patient. You got to let him swim. Let him get out of it. Because he don't like it either. All right, Ernie, thanks, man. Take care. Take care of the missus. Damn. Yeah, Tim, I tell you what, coming home Sunday night, 2 in the morning out on them Pennsylvania roads, man, I had to dodge 2 or 3 deers. Man. Tired, trying to get home. I had to work the next morning, you know, white knuckling it around them bends and over the little hills. And next thing you know, there's a deer standing there. You're like, oh, crap. Yeah, Tim, the next spot down there, I think I can get along the bank and get out of the moon. But it is pretty high tonight. It's going to be tough. Putting you in the mood, Brian B. Oh, here we go. Number 2. There we go. Fish on. Hallelujah. I hate to come back to alive and be a skunk. Uh-oh. He's on my other line. I'm saying I got another one. That's one of these wild little 8-pounders, probably. That's his channel. Oh, he's wrapped up. Oh, he's wrapped up my other line, of course. Yeah, he ain't much. Yeah, he's wrapped up my other line. Man, he's all wrapped up in it. How did you do that, dude? That's going to be fun to get out. Anyway, whoops. I could have turned my light on, I guess. I'm sorry, but he ain't much. 3 or 4 pounder, maybe 5 pounds. I don't know. He's got a nice little fat belly on him. That's all right. He's the live skunk buster. So at least there's some life here. So let's see if I can get this mess undone. So that's good. I didn't get skunked on my first live back in a while. Because I know nobody's going to believe that 23 till I put the video out. I don't blame you. Man. He was wrapped up. Yeah, that's the only thing about fishing, multiple poles. I got 5 poles out. It's almost manageable, but a lot of times you'll get something stuck. That wasn't so bad. If I get the other one done, that'll be great. That was on the new secret bait. I bought it at the Acme, 4 miles from my house. So that makes it a good bait. Although the Acme is not shy about their prices. But if I can get it within 4 miles of my house, it's worth it. It's 24 bucks, I think, for 4 fillets. But I called the Acme and asked if they had it. The guy said, I think I got 3 pieces left. He goes, let me check. Then he said, I got 4. He goes, you want them? I said, yeah, wrap them up, I'll take them. Yeah, it was $16 a pound. I said, holy cow. That's all right. Whatever it takes to go fishing, You guys know. All right, Mr. Sunfish, you gotta go back out and do some work. I hate this reel. My most expensive reel, and I hate it. cannot get it lined out for casting. All right, that's life, right, guys? I didn't get skunked on my first live back. Now we need to change this number. Now we need to change that number. Uh-oh. Yeah, my iPad was back. It was still daytime, and I thought, oh God, I'm already kicked off my live or something. Duggar, I was just thinking about you, brother. I said fish, and I was thinking, man, Duggar, I ain't seen Duggar yet tonight. What's going on, brother? All right, Wild Turkey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, if I can consistently catch some fish here, I think I might make this a Wednesday night thing. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's fun. I actually enjoy this. You know, all you guys, you guys, my regulars or whatever. Yeah, I enjoy chatting with you guys. So yeah, if I feel like I can catch some fish pretty consistently, I might do this Wednesday nights for a while. The wife and her friends are doing this thing on Wednesday nights. Kind of gives me a, you know, free pass or whatever. So, and I can do it. I can do it and work tomorrow. You know, it's not. I could be home 1 o'clock, 1:30. It's not so bad for an old man. But, I really don't want to do it if I don't feel like I'm gonna catch fish. I know people say it don't matter, but yeah, I don't. I just as soon sit in somebody else's chat and chat. If I'm going to be putting a show on, I want to catch fish. And there's no signal out there on the Susquehanna where I've been fishing, so I can't do lives out there. That place is awesome. Yeah, I don't know what I could do. I mean, you can't create signal. You know what I mean? So, and there is no signal out there. Zero. Can't call home. Can't call the other guys fishing. We can't, you know, communicate with the other guys. Nothing. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's too many people on Wednesday nights. All right, Dave. I've been out of the loop, so I don't even know. I don't want to go up against a bunch of people. Yeah, if there's a bunch of other guys doing lives, I ain't trying to do that, compete and all that crap. But I might still come fish. I'll just video. That's all. Yeah, this place is less than an hour from my house, and it's pretty friendly. There's not too many other people fishing, so it's pretty good. Like I say, I spent a lot of time figuring out the rocks and stuff, so I can get through here without smashing my motor up anymore, you know. Yeah, I don't think too many people fish here just because of the rocks. With boats, anyway. I think I saw Facebook or somewhere where somebody had a little tiny 2-pounder or something on their line, and then a big flathead came and ate it. Did any of you guys see that? That's pretty wild. I'd like to get lucky like that. Oh, David, you're saying Wednesday night's a good night. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the reason it's good for me is because my wife and her friends are doing this thing like every Wednesday night. They go to each other's houses or whatever. Uh-oh. Is that a bite or is that just a boat? I hate when the boat don't sit still. I could throw my little anchor out the back, I guess. I hate doing that too. Talk about getting tangled up. When you get tangled up in an anchor, that's a mess. I'll give it a few more minutes here, then I might shoot down by that island, and I think the boat will sit better down there. Although we did catch one here, so I got to give it a few minutes. It does look like the current out in the middle is moving a little bit, so yeah, I should have just thrown out 10 more feet out towards the middle. I think we've been fine. Could just try to throw my anchor out there. That's all right. We're fishing. That's all right. Yeah, thanks, Power Stroke. Like I said, it seems like every time I do something, the first time I do it, I don't like how it turns out. But I feel like I nailed them lights. They're about perfect. You can't see it. The bar for the rods block the light from where the camera is, where you guys are. But where I'm standing, I can see the lights, and they're kind of blinding. So I ordered some angle iron today. I'm gonna put like little one inch angle on the back side of them so that it shields them, so that it doesn't blind me. And then I think we're gold then. Yeah, it's really nice. On the boat, you can see the poles perfect. It's not as good on the phone, I can see, but it's not bad. You can see the eyelets pretty good. But on the boat, it's amazing. You can see the poles, and it's awesome. And I think I watched, maybe it's just deceiving on the phone and on the iPad. I think I watched on my TV my video the other night, and you could see the whole poles pretty good on the YouTube video. Maybe I'm delirious. I don't know. But yeah, I got lucky with that. I pretty much nailed it. Yeah, I had tried a couple other things, and I didn't like it. I tried black lights, and they man, God, yeah, the moths come, they were going to carry me away. I couldn't deal with the black light, so I kind of gave up on that idea. And then I saw these. They're supposed to be submersible, waterproof, blah blah blah. And they're bright. They're actually nice. Yeah, very very seldom do I do something that I like the first time. I guess that's a guy thing, though, right? I guess most guys are like that. There we go. Ah! Let go. Damn it. Starting to eat, though, guys. They're starting to eat. I think I was a little guy, but he might come back. Yeah, I don't remember. I put a new piece of bait on that pole. Oh, that's the live. That's the live. No. Oh my God. Now I'm confused. Did I put a new piece of bait on there? Something bit it, so I guess it's still good. Yeah, hell, I think I just casted that back out there with the same bait on. Must still be okay. See what happens? I get the quacking, and I mess up my fishing. Yeah, you always say that, Tim, and I do. I appreciate that, man. I do. I try. I like being friendly. I want people to like me, and hell, life's too short to be miserable and fighting and pissing and moaning. You know what I mean? So I always try to be, positive, especially when it comes to fishing. Because man, if you're blessed enough to be able to go fishing, man, it's your life could be a lot worse. I guess that sounds whatever. Yeah, everybody, you could always be doing better, but if you can get some time and go fishing and do what we enjoy, that's you're blessed. Yeah, that's what I figure. Anytime I go fishing, I relax, and fish are just a bonus. We try to make it like we're mad and upset when we don't catch fish, but we're not. We're not. You still got the day out. You still got to relax and be with nature and chill. But it is also nice when you catch them good fish. I ain't gonna lie. Good night, Chrissy. I hope you feel better. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I do. I appreciate it. I'm gonna pull that pole in and check that bait. I swear I don't remember checking the bait. He might have got the last piece of it. That's the secret bait. That's still good. I don't remember doing it, but I must have put a new piece on there. Flat Rock, what's up, man? You been doing any good, Flat Rock? Like I said, it seems like I haven't been jumping in a bunch of the lives and chatting with a lot of you guys in a while. Yeah, I went into some kind of YouTube funk. I don't know, but hopefully I'm coming out of it. And yeah, if I catch a couple fish tonight, I think for sure I'll do it again next Wednesday, as long as the weather permits. Yeah, if there ain't a couple other guys doing lives on Wednesdays, that'll be actually perfect. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do it if I don't feel like I'm gonna catch a few fish. And by few, I mean 7 or 8. I don't mean 2. Make sure I got all my clickers on while I'm sitting here quacking. Sometimes you'll miss a bite, Oh, okay. You going Friday morning? Good, man. Good luck, brother. Good luck. You're out in the Midwest somewhere, right? It's funny. There's a dam right near here that's actually called Flat Rock. That's you know what I mean. That's funny. I thought you were one of the Pennsylvania guys. Yeah, hopefully the bite picks up a little bit here. Damn, Tim, you getting all philosophical on us, man. We're up. We're up to 2, Lee. I just got a little dinker here, and yeah, I think you were in earlier. I caught a 23 pounder before I went live. I wasn't sure if I was going to go live or not. I didn't want to go live if I wasn't going to catch any fish. So, but yeah, I just caught like a little 4 or 5 pounder here. So maybe they're going to turn on. Hopefully, I got happy when I caught that one early. You know, it was daytime, and I thought, yeah, man, maybe it's going to be a good night. But the bite is still a little sporadic. I swear. I don't know why. Yeah, the water is actually up over 80 degrees today. It's 81 degrees. So I thought they'd be out milling around munching, but a little storm went through the area, but it didn't rain hardly nothing. It didn't rain enough to get the sidewalk wet. Yeah. This morning when I was scheming about going fishing, I saw it was going to rain, you know, and I thought, man, if it rains, that might spark the bite a little bit, but of course it didn't rain hardly at all. Protective texting. Man, I done scratched my leg and I'm bleeding. I got a stent put in back in October, and I got me on these blood thinners and all this medicine, and man, if I get like a little cut, I bleed like a stuck pig. My doctor said everything looks good though. Hopefully, he said my December appointment, maybe I can get off all the medicine except I gotta take an aspirin a day the rest of my life, and maybe a statin, whatever that is. I don't know. But instead of taking 5 things, I'll be down to 2, I guess. But yeah, if I get the littlest cut, man, it bleeds and bleeds and bleeds and bleeds. Jeez. I feel like a big one's gonna swim by here. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. And of course the boat's swimming. Yeah, your mind is full, Tim. I'm sure. Yep. But thinking about it. That's when you stumble on things. You know what I mean? You come up with ideas. It's awesome, man. It's amazing all the knowledge you have and all the stuff that you've done. It's so interesting. I love listening to it. I swear. Yeah, you've told me a lot of things that made sense to things that I couldn't figure out. If that makes sense, you know what I'm trying to say? Like things that I wondered about. Why did this happen that night? Why did this happen that night? And then you'll come up, you'll say something, and it'll be like, oh, there you go. That makes sense, you know. I'm the same way. I always wonder why. I don't know. If I got like a problem at work and the guy's telling me, hey, this won't work, I'm like, why? Explain to me why, because then it'll help me figure out what will work. Is my logic, instead of just saying, oh, that don't work. Oh, okay, let's look for something else. No, tell me why. That will help me figure out the solution. That makes sense. But that's how I am. If somebody tells me, catfish won't bite a red hook, tell me why. Don't just tell me that. Tell me why. I want to understand why. I don't know. Somewhere in the lines of logic, I think that helps you, but I don't know. It drives me crazy, is what it does. That's a short drive. Let me tell you. I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes. I'm gonna shoot down by that island. I think I can get next to the trees and it'll block that moon. I think. The water is actually pretty low, and there's a bunch of logs over there. But I think I can shoot up in there and get. I can cast over to the shadows anyway. Put it that way. Yeah, I was hoping to catch 7 or 8 fish tonight. I really was. We caught 7 last week, and I figured it would get a little bit better, but I think the water conditions are worse. Has live. What's up, brother? Muskrat. What's going on, Roger? Good show last night, man. Good show. I've been quacking all night, but I've been on kind of a little bit of a YouTube, I don't know, hiatus. I don't know. I just been kind of not hanging out in all the chats and devoting a bunch of time to it. I've been in like a little bit of a slump, I guess you would call it, or whatever. But I still try to click on things and give everybody thumbs up and all that. But yeah, last night I saw you had Brandon on there, and yeah, I have a lot of fun with Brandon in my lives and stuff. So yeah, so I'm gonna sit and watch that for a little while. So yeah, that was a good show, buddy. Good show. And has that when was that live where you and TJ were fishing? That's the last one I feel like I sat in and we were cutting up for a while. That was a blast. Oh yeah, Brian B was there that night. You guys were all fishing there near each other, right? Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. All right, Tim. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, get Sean out there. Get Sean out there in the boat, man. I can learn from you guys. Oh yeah, Has and Roger, they are Superman. Catfish Superman. Yeah, this is of course disappointing. I thought for sure I'd pick up 7 or 8 tonight. I don't know. Guess I still could. Yeah, there's like no current. The water is crystal clear. Yeah, I was hoping it monsoon today, and it just didn't rain hardly at all. Yeah, one thing though, my live is still going. It didn't die on me. How long have we been going? Nah, I can't tell. Hey, I'm up to 430 subscribers, man. Thank you guys. Thank everybody. Yeah, I kind of put that 1,000 thing. I think I was kind of fretting about trying to get to 1,000 and all that. Man, I'm over it. I'm just going to put some videos out, do my thing, and what happens happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was trying to think of things to do, and I think just putting out videos, if people like them, they're gonna follow you. That's all. Yeah, I just struggle. I struggle so much with the editing and all that, and man, I was struggling with the lives. It seems like I'm struggling with everything, and it was driving me crazy. It really was. That's what I say. I kind of just punted for a couple weeks, and I would still, people are putting videos out. I kind of jump in there and give them a thumbs up and try and maybe leave a comment. But yeah, I just kind of took a little break. I was hoping to have a fish catching live tonight, but well, we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Flat Rock was I was trying to put out a video every week. And like I said, I was not. I mean, it takes me 3 or 4 hours to try to get the clips together and transfer them to my phone and edit them and download it. And then I would go out and have a trip that really wasn't worthy of a video. And kind of had 3 of them in a row. I made intros on for 3 videos and never had any. I never put a video out. And I just kind of felt like I was in a rut. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not going to obsess over it or fret over it. I love fishing. I actually like doing these lives. I gotta concentrate on fishing though while I'm quacking. Uh, it's easy. It's easy to forget about fishing while I'm chatting with you guys. But I gotta kind of control that and also figure out how to keep the phone working. But yeah, I really enjoy this. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I like to quack. Yeah, I bet has. Hey, Brad, what's up, man? Yeah, exactly. You're right. Hey, Dan, what's up, buddy? You're chopped liver. I'm sorry, man. You're one of my original guys, man. You don't never have to worry, Dan. uh, yeah, I forget what I was thinking now, but yeah. Like I said, I was kind of worrying about subs every day, looking, and then man, like I did that 400 sub giveaway. I went over 400. I did my giveaway, and the next day I had like 380. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I guess YouTube did some cleansing or something. And, it's just kind of, I don't know. It's just kind of kicking the shorts, man. It's like I don't know. But yeah, I just felt like I got into a rut, and eh, you know, I still would jump on the phone and cruise around and give everybody a thumbs up. I would try to say something, but you guys probably noticed I didn't stay in long. But yeah, we'll see. Again, I'm not going to obsess over it. I think I was driving myself crazy with it. Yeah, I would go fish and not have a good trip, so I couldn't make a video. And then I'm like, not that I don't want to go fishing every day, but I can't. You know what I mean? And man, it's like, man, I got to go get bait and blah blah blah, and it's raining and the wind's blowing the wrong way, and I didn't put out a video this week, and yeah, just kind of got to me a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, I had a couple of good trips here recently, so that's kind of got me motivated again. I had a hell of a video planned from Sunday night, and I butchered that. I deleted half the clips off my GoPro somehow. But man, I had a good trip. You guys got to take my word for it. That's all. Yep, you're right, Chris. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I actually enjoy doing these lives. I do. But again, I feel kind of pressure. If I'm not catching fish, I feel like I'm looking stupid, and like I don't want to do the lives if I don't think I'm gonna catch some fish. But that's just me. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna make a move, guys. I feel like I need to make a move. So hang tight. Keep chatting if you want. It's not too far, but like I said, I got to tiptoe down through here. There's rocks everywhere, so yeah, hang loose if you would, and if not, I'll talk with you all soon. But I'm gonna go down to this island and give it a fair shot. I'll freshen the bait up when I go down there. Ain't no sense taking it home. This spot's a little snaggy. Almost every spot here is a little snaggy. Cross my line. Mr. Sunfish. You're doing a good job tonight. Yeah, hopefully down here, this next spot, the current will be a little more concentrated. So it's like alongside of an island. The current kind of comes around that island pretty good. I love fishing in current. So we'll see. I should put my headlight on, I guess. But that's... We're out here alone. see if this is the lucky spot. Hopefully we're getting a little bit of current here. It ain't much though. Let's do this. Time to change these numbers, right? Let's go. Let's go. We got a little bit of shade over here, Tim. That moon is actually behind that one tree. Right. We'll be fishing, fishing, fishing. Laura! What's up, girl? Glow Crew, yeah! Fins, hey, what's up, Bob? said hi to everybody. Oh, yeah, thanks everybody for stopping in. My first live in a while. Of course, I ain't catching poop. 2 fish. 23-pounder I caught before the live, but I'm taking credit for it. I'm telling you. There'll be video. Unless I butcher it somehow. Laura, you've been I see you've been catching some fish here. You figured it out. I told you you would. Put your mind to it, you can do anything. Pretty cool too, you and mom at the shooting range. Bad girls. Yeah, you're right. Well, when I put my light on, if I actually catch a fish, Brandon, the light lights it up. But yeah, you're right. I could have like a little library light on there or something. I did add the skunk. I don't know. Of course, it wasn't on there. I guess you guys have seen it. Somebody in one of my lives one night said, "Hey, instead of having zeros up there, you should have a skunk on there." So underneath these numbers, I got a skunk. So when I start out, I got a picture of a skunk. I thought that was a pretty good idea. You give me an idea, I'll try it. Well, yeah, I had to wipe the skunk off there before the live. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a good night when I caught that fish early. But that's fishing, you know what I mean? I must have just dropped it right on his face. Something's going to swim by here pretty good. Yeah, this is a nice little spot next to an island. There's a bunch of logs and stuff over near the shore. Current comes around here, concentrates it a little bit. Yeah, the boat's actually sitting pretty still for a change. So that's a plus. So we'll see. That's all right. At least you're catching fish, Laurie. And again, like I said, I like getting out. I like relaxing. The fish they're a bonus. They really are. If you got time to go out and sit and drop some bait in the water and relax, you know what I mean? The fish are a bonus. Now, don't get me wrong. We get all pumped up when we catch them good fish. But that's a big bonus. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. Act like I'm mad when I catch little ones. You know, that's just an act. That's just a guy thing. Dag blasted bait stealing channels. You know, we got to do that for YouTube. Who the heck did I see the other day? Somebody caught a 30-pound channel or almost a 30-pound channel somewhere? Good Lord. Uh-oh, there's one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And he come off. That was a good one, too. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. He is swimming sideways. He ain't off. Oh, great. Getting in all my lines. I thought he'd come off. Lord have mercy. He must have been wrapped up, and when he came unwrapped, it felt like he'd come off. How about that? He went under them 2 lines. How about that? Yeah, when he came unwrapped, it felt like he came off. Woohoo! Oh yeah, let me give you guys some light. Look at this guy. Pulling the boat sideways. Oh, all my lines are going to be tangled mess. I don't think he's that big, but he's feisty. Not bad. Not bad. He's probably in the teens. I don't think he's bigger than that 23. I didn't get a good look at him, but he's feisty. You don't like the net. All right. So my live is not a fail. Whoa, he does not like the net. Come on, buddy. This guy's got heart. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna put you on YouTube. Ha ha! Got him. Yeah, he's decent. We're gonna make him a star. Man, all my lines got funky. I thought he had them all, but I don't think he has any of them. How about I quit quacking and get the fish in the boat? Yeah, he's not crazy, but he's okay. I will take him. Right in the corner of the mouth. Perfect. Need to oil up my pliers. They're rusty. There we go. There we go. Secret bait. I'm gonna throw the bait back out there. Just because I'm greedy like that. I want to catch another one. Yeah, he moved the boat. The boat must not have been tight on the anchor rope. All my lines got slack. I thought I lost him. All right, buddy, come here. All right. Ow. Woo! He is feisty. Come on, buddy. Put you on YouTube. Can you see him? I guess you guys can see him. Yeah, he's not as big as I thought, but he's feisty. He's a wild man. I don't like weighing these by the jaw, but I'm gonna try to do it quick. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Not kilograms. Let me get a quick weight on him. 17.4. Yeah, not too bad. 17.4. All right, buddy. Thank you. All right. Respectable, right? Yeah, that was weird. When he must have been wrapped up, and when he came unwrapped, it felt like he came off. And then he started swimming sideways like the line was slack. I thought he came off. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. I gotta make sure I got my flickers on. Yeah, he was loading that reel up. I don't know if you guys could see that takedown or not, but he was he was pulling down on it. I didn't have the clicker set. I got to oil my pliers up. They got rusty. All right. So my live wasn't a total fail. How about that now? And maybe, just maybe, we get a good one to swing by. I thought he was bigger than that. He was feisty. He was feisty. Yeah, thank you, Roger. you know the struggles, right? Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, he did, Tim. I thought he was 20s. I really did. I guess my boat wasn't tight on the anchor rope, but he tightened us up. Yeah, seen all my lines going slack. I thought he had all the lines. I said, oh, man. Yeah, he was taking a little drag. Laurie, the bait of this evening is secret. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Something just whacked it. Yeah, something whacked that. See if he comes back. Yeah, I've been. I don't want to. I guess I could bore you with a long story, right? Out there on the other river where I've been spending more time than here, a lot of guys out there use trout for flatheads. And it's a big deal out there because you got to catch them by your rod and reel. You're only allowed to have 5 and all that nonsense. But anyway, well, there's a bite on number 4. But anyway, come to find out, rainbow trout is really slimy. It doesn't appear to be oily, but it is slimy. And it's readily available at Acme and other fish markets. I actually have an Asian market not too far from me that has them live. They won't sell them to you live. They whack them in the head before they give them to you, but I mean, they're fresh. So the last 2 or 3 trips, I've been using rainbow trout as my cut bait because I can't catch shad anymore. They usually dry up at the end of the summer where I net my fish. And so far, it's been a real good replacement. Rainbow trout. I like the consistency of the meat. It doesn't stay on the skin perfect, but I mean, it stays on there a reasonable amount of time. You got to change it out every so often, and if fish bites it, usually come back in with a skin, you know what I mean? But I've caught several nice flatheads in the last 2 or 3 trips on rainbow trout cut. So, yeah, I'm just playing around with the secret bait stuff. That's fun, right? Well, when you're on YouTube, you can't have secrets, right? So anyway, yeah, that's all I got tonight. I had 7 live sunfish left over from Sunday. I brought them. One of them died in the trip. So I cut him up earlier, but I'm not a big fan of cut bluegill. So anyway, so I got 4 rainbow trout fillets that cost me $24.85 at the Acme. But I caught fish on them, so it's worth every penny. But yeah, if you have a place where, like I say, our Acme, I guess that Acme supermarkets are all over the country, right? But it's just a supermarket, and rainbow trout is something that a lot of fish markets sell. So it's a good option. Like I said, I can't get shad late in the summer where I usually net my fish. They're just hard to come by. So it's a good option for cut bait. And I'm still catching most of my fish on cut bait. So there you have it. All my secrets. You guys are family. I share my secrets with you. Don't tell nobody else. Stan the man. What's up, buddy? See, Stan's a Susquehanna guy. He knows all about the trout deal. If he just heard me giving the spiel about it. But it's actually new to me. But literally the Acme that's 4 miles from my house had it today. So that, man, and if it works, it's worth, man. Because if you don't have a good cut bait, I swear I'm going to be fishing cut bait for flatheads in the dead of the summer. I still believe that I'm doing better on cut bait than live. I'm going to have some lives out there, but yeah. Well, you see tonight, I caught all three of them on cut bait. I got two perfectly good bluegills swimming around out there. Nobody bothering them. What's happening, Stan? Anything new, buddy? I'll give you your wrench. Yeah, I caught a 23 pounder before I started the live. It was early too, maybe 6 o'clock. So I thought it was going to be a good night, but man, it's been pretty slow since then. But I just caught a 17, a feisty 17. He was a fighter, but 17. So hey, that's not bad. I caught a 23, a 17, and like a little dink 4 pounder. But yeah, there's hardly any current here. The water's clear. It didn't even rain. It didn't rain enough today to get the sidewalks wet. So I guess that's pretty bad conditions, actually. 81-degree water. What time is it? 10:52 Eastern time. I'm going to fish for another hour, I guess. I'll stay here for another half hour, and then I go my spot down by the dock. I caught 2 there last week, so. And then that way I'm 100 yards away from the boat ramp when I'm ready to go. It works out pretty good. And it's a decent spot. I usually catch fish there. But if we catch a few more here, I'll just stay here. But I really got to pack it up around midnight. I'm getting too old for these 3-hour sleep nights and going to work. Luckily, I don't physically work at my job. But it's still a long day when you're tired. People getting on your nerves. Oh, man. Noodling for snapping turtles? You're kidding, right? By noodling, you mean like sticking the pole in the mud and finding them, and then doing it like that. You're not reaching in holes for them, I hope. You reach in a hole and grab one of them snapping turtles. You might come back with a nub. Night, Laurie. Thanks for stopping in. Let me get it out of the way of the poles so you guys maybe see a takedown here. Although I do have clickers on, so that won't be like a massive takedown. That last dude pulled pretty hard. I don't know if you guys could see it or not. Yeah, I looked up. That pole was bent. Yeah, I forgot to put the clicker on. With cut bait, it's not. I don't think it's that important. The only reason I like to have the clickers on when I'm doing a live is because I'm quacking and I ain't paying attention. But I do like to run the clickers with live bait. I never heard of nobody noodling for snapping turtles. That sounds counterproductive to me. Like when you're noodling for catfish and you get a snapping turtle, that's a bad day. you go in there with a 5, Brandon, you come out with a 2.5. I'm gonna check this first rod. That was a pretty good hit on there. I wonder if they grabbed that bait. Forgot to turn my GoPro on while I was fighting that fish. Oh well, you guys saw it. That's all that matters. Pretty good. Wow. Hey, okay, cool, Stan. Yeah, hook me up. Dan, you was a rice rider too? Me too. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. I had an '85 Suzuki 1150. Had the motor all worked up and all that. I was a pretty bad dude on the streets with a motorcycle back in the late '80s. Yeah, I love the sound of a racer, man. I know the American boys are gonna be mad at me, but that's all right. Yeah, Roger, that sounds pretty wise to me too. Yeah, I ain't trying to feed no snapper, especially I ain't trying to feed him my fingers. And them bastards will bite you too. It ain't no joke. Yeah, last week here, Top Tactic, he caught a snapper. Actually right here. And I tried for 5 minutes to get that hook out of his mouth, and he was fighting me. I had a long pair of pliers. I just couldn't get that hook out of his mouth. Damn it. Yeah, if he would have just sat still, I could have got it. But he don't know better. Yeah, I hate doing that to an animal. I guess that hook rots or whatever, and he'll be all right. But I just hate doing that. Yeah, it's the Zoot, man. That was me. 1150 in 1985. That was the pretty bad bike. I used to whoop up on them old KZ cows. That was the good old days. Now they make bikes brand new that'll go 9s in the quarter. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's another feisty one. I don't know how big he is. But these dudes are wild tonight. I think I might have a bite on that other pole too next to it. Acting a little weird. Might even be a channel. He's acting a little weird. He's staying down. Hello, Flatty. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna put you on YouTube. Hello, guy. Yeah, he whacked it. Almost like a channel. Hey. These hooks are not coming out. Yeah, I ain't losing these fish tonight. Hooking him right in the jaw. Hello, little guy. Can you guys see him? I don't know. It don't matter. 4 or 5 pounds. I guess you can see. Uh-oh, there's my phone dying. Let's see what's going on. Crap. I knew it. Why ain't it charging? Low power mode. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah, sometimes this plug doesn't charge. You don't get it in and wiggle it. Man, I hope I don't lose you guys. I'm starting to catch fish. All right. Hopefully that plug. My light is here on here, right? Uh-oh, maybe this ain't working. Nope, my stick ain't working. All right. There we go. Okay. My switch on the dash was off. It wasn't charging, so hopefully, still got 20%. Hopefully, it'll start gaining. All right. Hey, we're changing numbers, the wrong ones, but I want to change this one. It's fish, right? On the new secret bait. He whacked that thing. I don't know if you guys could hear it or not. Yeah, he whacked. That's why I thought it might have been a channel. All right, well, that's getting there. We're getting there. All right, thanks, Tim. See you, buddy. I appreciate you being in here, man. I'm going to give you a call one day this week, all right? I need to pick your brain. Man, I'd like to see a big one swim by here. But that was good. I told you, I got my phone using the front camera so I can see the phone, and I saw that pop up there, which gave me a chance to fix it. When I use my back camera, you can't see the phone, and I wouldn't have seen that until the phone died. So maybe Smitty is learning here. Maybe, just maybe. I think the quality is probably okay. I don't know. I'm worrying too much about it, I guess, right? We're all chatting, laughing, and having a good time, I guess. But yeah, I'd like to see a big one swim by here. About twice the size of that 17. Make him famous. Yeah, thanks, Brad. I was telling the guys earlier, those lights I put up, and I like them right off the bat. Usually, every time I do something like that, I do it twice, 3 times, trying to get it where I like it. Yeah, they got a good angle on them. They like the poles up good. Yeah, I kind of nailed it first try, so I'm happy with them. On the boat here, they look amazing. I mean, you know, you can see the whole pole. It's like perfect. I don't know how good it is on the video, but I mean, you can see the poles, you see the islands. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I got lucky with that for a change. Usually I have to do it 2 or 3 times to get it how I like it. Yeah, Willow, what's up, man? We're up to 4. I just had I had a 17 pounder here and just had a 4 or 5 pounder, a little dinker. I got another dinker at the last spot. I don't know how long you were in there, but I got that 23 before I started the live. You knew that, right? But I have caught 3 on the live now. So we just had a 17 here. He fought hard too. He fought like a 20. So we're hoping a big one swims by. I'm gonna go till midnight, I guess. It's I'm on the East Coast, so it's 11 o'clock now, 11:06. I might just sit here till midnight, I guess. I don't know. By the time I move, it'll be damn near midnight, so I might just sit here till midnight. That's cool, Brad. I appreciate you stopping in at all, my friend. I'll probably make a little video out of this too. So and usually I haven't done a live in a while, but when they put the live on YouTube, I go in there and I forget what you call it. You put the timestamps. Put the timestamps on there so that people can click on it and just watch you catch the fish. That's all people want to see. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in whenever you can, my friend. Yeah, I think I might if I can catch fish here pretty consistent, I might do this every Wednesday or something for a while, as long as the weather permits. Somebody was saying earlier, there's not too much going on live on Wednesdays, so you know, I don't want to go up against nobody and cause no hard feelings. But my wife and her friends are kind of doing a Wednesday thing here for I don't know, a little while, so it kind of frees me up on Wednesdays. What better way to spend a Wednesday night, huh? As long as there's fish involved. Yeah, if I'm not catching fish, I'm not really interested in doing it. I mean, just a few fish. I mean, tonight turned out okay. I wish I'd had that first fish on the live. But next week I'll go live right away, just in case. Ricky, what's up, my friend? We're doing all right, Rick. Wound up with 4. Biggest one was 23. I just caught a 17 here, and then we had two other dinkies. But we got 2 at this spot. I haven't been here that long, really, so I'm probably gonna sit here till midnight. I don't know how long your break is, but yeah, I'm just thinking I might make this a regular Wednesday night thing as long as it goes pretty good. Again, I'm not going to do it if I'm not catching fish, but this spot is pretty productive. No, not always giants, but I mean 23 is a respectable fish, and a 17. So that's the story. Yeah, I don't think I've had a hit on a live bait tonight. There you go, David. I like the way you think, brother. Yeah, I'll tell her I have to fish. It's YouTube. But the problem is when I also want to go on Friday or Saturday or Sunday, and I can't go live there. That really stinks. But yeah, the fishing is really good out there. I wish it was closer to my house, and I wish I had signal out there. But I mean, I'm gonna try to get better at doing the videos. I had a really good night Sunday, and I butchered six of my clips. I deleted them off my GoPro with the two biggest fish I had. So frustrating. I was gonna go tonight and buy a laptop if I didn't come fishing. I gotta get a laptop that I can plug my GoPro straight into and take the clips right off the GoPro onto the laptop and edit them right there, so I don't have no chance of screwing it up. Maybe it'll be a little easier too, because Christ, I spend 3 hours, 4 hours sometimes trying to edit those, and my videos ain't nothing special. I mean, I'm just trying to make them clean and, you know, take out the crap so they're not too long. And man, it just takes time. There's a lot of trains here. A third of the time, really? Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do then, Brad, because that's what I was figuring. Because it actually takes me time to transfer it from the GoPro to my phone. And sometimes they don't want to transfer, and it's a mess. And I tried using my iPad this week, and that really turned into a poop show. Yeah, only about half of them would go to my iPad. It kept saying it was full. I was trying to delete stuff. So then I went to my phone, and that's when I wound up deleting six clips off of the GoPro. So I got half of them on my iPad, and the other that I have left on my phone. I'm trying to combine them. I'm still trying to get it, but now I'm like wondering if I should even bother, because I don't think I have much footage of the two big fish. Anyway, I'll get better. But yeah, Sunday was a epic night, I guess you could say. No giants, but two real good fish, and I lost another good one at the side of the boat. But yeah, I think I had 11 flatheads and 4 channels. But probably 6 or 7, maybe 7 or 8 of the flatheads were, 15 pounds and up, you know. So, good night. And it was strange. I was really the only boat out there. That place usually has a lot. On Fridays and Saturdays, there's boats all over out there. Stan will tell you if he's still in here. Yeah, I was pretty much the only boat out there catfishing. I seen some other guys over by the shore with flashlights. I think they were frog hunting or something. But it was a long day Monday at work. Yeah, I actually went home at lunchtime. Come on, fish. You don't have to turn on the green light. You didn't know I was old enough to know the police, did you? That's actually a great song. You guys will think I'm Palmetto if I start singing. Usually I gotta have some beers in me to sing. There you go, Will. I missed you, Will. I missed you, I swear. Yeah, you and Brandon and Jared, like, ripping me apart, man. I miss it. The Green Lantern. Yeah, I said something earlier to Sheldon, Sheldon Cooper. What the hell's the name of the TV show? Jesus Christmas. But anyway, they went to a masquerade party or something, and he was the Green Lantern. Oh, man. That's That was funny. That's probably one of the greatest TV shows ever, right? Man, I wish we'd get another fish here. Yeah, Big Bang Theory. Yeah, I know all the people's names. I couldn't think of the TV show. Yeah, I thought I was going to pick up another one here. How about this? I'll make a deal with the fish guides. You send me a 20+ pound fish, and I will release that fish and go home. Deal? All right. I got to deal with the fish guides. If they send me one, that'll be the end of the stream. But it'll end on a good note. How's that? Yeah, epic series. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my wife. If there's nothing on, a lot of times my wife will click it on still. You know. Come on, fishy. $50. I don't want to get greedy, Will. 25. Now I'm hoping that they'll be nice and maybe make it a 35, but yeah, the state record in Pennsylvania is 57. And it was caught probably 7 or 8 miles downstream from right where I'm at. Oh, on the other side of a dam, of course, so it's not really considered in the same place. But yeah, that was actually caught right almost in Philadelphia. Yeah, Susquehanna River had the record for the longest time, and this guy beat it last year. Not by much either. I think they both were at 57 something. So the Schuylkill boys got all happy. They got the record right now. But I'm fixing to take it back to the Susquehanna. I'm jumping teams. I'm going out to Susquehanna. I'm gonna catch it out there. Of course, I ain't gonna try to keep it alive and get it weighed and all that. I'm just gonna have it on YouTube. Yeah, it's like a 2-day ordeal to try to keep that fish alive and get it weighed and certified. Yeah, I don't want to stress the fish and kill the fish to have my name in some stupid book. Here we go. There we go. All right. I don't think it's a giant or nothing, but not what I asked the fish guides for. But we're going to take it. Hey, buddy. I ain't going to net him. Wind up getting a sinker caught in the net and all that. And another dinker. Uh-oh. Might be the boat moving. They're 3 or 4 pounder. Come on, fish gods. 25. What a big old slab of bait on there now. See if we can haul one in. I hate this reel. Did I mention that yet tonight? All right. Almost feels respectable now, right? I mean, I would rather catch big fish, but fish is fish. And we got 38 minutes. 38 minutes for a 25 pounder. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to take the time to move and all that. It's clear sailing from here back to the ramp, too, with no rocks, so that makes it nice. But from here upstream is like rock. Man, it's like a rock minefield. There you go, Dan. Now take a chill pill. Maybe I'll show you a big fish here real quick. Yeah, Will. Yeah, you gotta learn to expect that from Will. Ah, man, I love it though. I do. I really do. Has Jared O been around? I haven't seen him in a bit. Of course, I haven't been around much. Yeah, Jared and Will and Brandon used to rip me apart, man, and I kind of enjoyed it. We're making people laugh. I'm good with it, even if it's at my expense. Little nibble on number 2. That might have been a live bait, so maybe he's getting some pressure. Make sure I got all my clickers on. Cool. I'll be watching, Brandon. All right, Dan. I'm going to do my best, brother. Yeah, I feel at least a little better. 5 fish ain't too bad. 23 and a 17. I mean, that's respectable. But there are bigger fish in here, I promise. Yeah, they're not as plentiful as the Susquehanna, but there are some bigger fish in here. It's a lot smaller water. This is really more like a river than a creek than a river. It's not very big. So it makes sense that there's just less quality fish here, you know. You had it all to yourself, Dan? Sometimes that's nice. Yeah, Sunday night where I was fishing, I was the only boat out there catfishing, I swear. And that place, like on a Saturday night, there'll be 50 boats out there. Really strange. And the bite was good. I mean, it's you know, I don't know, I don't get it. I mean, most everybody works on Mondays, I guess, but when the bite's good, you would think people would be fishing. On my way back in, I seen a boat over by the shore, and they were shining flashlights around. I think they were frog hunting. I guess that's what you do, right? Spear them frogs. Thanks, David. I appreciate that, man. I really do, because yeah, I really had lost my YouTube enthusiasm, you know, and yeah, this will help. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words, man. Yeah, like I say, hopefully the bite continues, and maybe I'll try to do this every Wednesday. Yeah, when I was doing them pretty regular there, a couple times I had 50 people in the chat. That was unbelievable. Well, I think I saw 20. Oh, Christ, we got 30 now. That's pretty good for an old fat bald guy. All right, Willow, thanks, man. You know I love you, brother. Appreciate you coming in, man. Find Jared, man, and get him in here next Wednesday. You guys can make fun of me all night. Yeah, I hear you, Dan. A lot of times I like to fish by myself. I don't mind it one bit, because I usually you know, just relax and clear my head. But then I injected YouTube into it, so I'm out by myself, but I'm here with 30 people, you know. So, but that's cool too. I like taking people fishing that know how to fish. I was telling Jake that last week. Somebody you don't have to babysit, you don't have to bait their hook, you don't have to get the fish off the hook for them. They can net the fish for you, you know. I mean, it's cool to take a newbie fishing too, but sometimes it gets to be a little bit sure. Yeah, Jake from Top Tactic and I, we've been fishing probably 5 or 6 times now. He's a good dude. Maybe we'll get a train bite. LG, what's up, Tom? Dale's back. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we got 5, so we had one 17-pounder along with that 23. So yeah, not horrible. I feel a lot better. It seemed like for a while there I wasn't gonna catch any. Yeah, I like to chat and all that, but I think think the purpose of a fishing live is to catch some fish. That's just me. I'm weird like that. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out here till midnight. So we got 29 minutes, and I asked the fishing gods for a 25 pounder, and I told them if I got a 25 pounder, I'd leave. So you'd think they'd want to get me out of here, and they'd just send me one, you know. Oh, you went back there? Cool. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that stopped in. That's awesome. We had 30 in there a minute ago. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't done one. It seems like 2 months. Too bad the new spot I'm at, I don't have any signal because man, the bite is on fire out there. Jeez. Yeah, you guys would love that. Not quite epic big, but good fish, and it seems like a good amount of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, you catch 7 or 8 fish over 15 pounds. That's a good day. You know what I mean? And I had a nice one at the side of the boat too. He he bit on a channel cat, a whole big, probably a pound and a quarter maybe, like a nice sized channel cat. But I only had a single hook in it this week. I tried a double hook last week, and I swear to God, he held that thing. I fought him for 3 or 4 minutes, and he got right up to the side of the boat and he just spit it out. You could see his teeth mark were right under the hook. He was definitely a high 20. I mean, I fought him for 3 or 4 minutes. I could hardly get him off the bottom. Come up to the side of the boat and just let go of that thing like nothing, like released it. Pretty incredible actually that he held it that long and that hard. And the channel cat was fine. I put him back out. I had another fish take him later. Them channel cats are tough. Yeah, they're pretty awesome bait. Melissa, what's up, girl? Man, it seems like way forever since I talked to you. How you doing? You probably got, what, a 70, 80 pounder by now? Oh, she's checking out. I'm sorry. This lag on this iPad is terrible. I probably sound like an idiot. Best I can do. I don't know how. I don't know how those guys sit there and read the phone. I really don't. I got to be close to it. But yeah, the lag is bad. Oh well. Good night, Melissa, if you're still there. Come on, fish. 26 minutes. 26 minutes for a 26 pounder. How about that? Lock 2. Now what is lock 2, Stan? You gotta school me a little bit. And man, it's hard for me to go out there on a work night, man. I fished out there Sunday night and it about killed me. Monday morning I was dead at work. Yeah, I fished till midnight, but I didn't get home and get the boat away and everything. It was 2:30 before I came in and got my shower. Come on, fish. Long level. Oh, that's Clark, right? Clark Lake, they call it, or whatever. That's where that tournament was, I believe, right? Okay, lock 2, you call it. Ooh, boiled peanuts, man, that sounds good. Yeah, that's a solid 2-hour ride for me, Stan. Yeah, if I fished till midnight, by the time I got the boat loaded, 2 hours home, it'll be 3 o'clock before I could get to sleep. And I don't like leaving at midnight either. This Sunday, the fish were biting so good, I would have stayed till 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. if it was a Friday or a Saturday. But yeah, I had to go. You know what I mean? I didn't tell my guys at work I was going to be late or anything, so I had to be to work at 6:30. Yeah, let me know how you do, man. The bite was fire, man. Aldred was on fire Sunday night. It was awesome. Yeah, that current was rolling, man. Yeah, 30 pounders. I caught 2 30 pounders, and man, they felt big, man, in that current. Ah, I was standing up there because of the train. Let me get out of the way. Maybe you gotta see it take down. Come on, fish. 22 minutes. Guess maybe we caught them all here. Yeah, Sunday I went a little early in the daytime and I fished some new spots in the day. Caught a few flatheads in some different spots. I'm still trying to find my way around out there, really. But I got a couple spots where I've caught good fish almost every time there. So makes you not want to fish nowhere else. But yeah, it's a little treacherous up there. There's a lot of rocks and stuff. So I guess that's synonymous with flatheads around here. You got to be around rocks to catch flatheads. I don't know. Oh, there's enough signal at Clark? Yeah, I think now that you said it, I think I had 3 bars there. That's probably enough. Yeah, Stan, I might have to shoot up there next time I go. Just go up there and maybe give it a shot. The fishing's probably similar, right? Yeah, I don't think one of them is much better than the other. I don't know. Yeah, Longleat was a little bit further for me, you know, but 15 minutes, man. There we go. Oh, what was that? The boat is creeping. That looked like a bite. Man, that looked like a whack. I think the boat was creeping and the sinker just jumped up across a rock. Yeah, the breeze is coming from my right now. I'll turn the motor and see if I can counteract it, but there ain't much current. Yeah, Stan, we have to hook up sometime, buddy. Like I say, it's a little bit of a longer ride for me, but man, I swear I'm game, man. I love it out there. Hey, Tom, you got a spot 300 yards from your house, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I got an hour drive if I want to catch a decent catfish, and lucky to catch them there. Well, here is they're pretty good here. Yeah, if I had a spot 300 yards from my house, I think I'd fish every day. So yeah, that's probably a good thing. Man, I thought that first pole got whacked. Wow. Yeah, that's all right, Brad. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of complaining, but this place here is I can make it in less than an hour depending on traffic. And yeah, I mean I've got 40s and 30s here, you know. So you know, this isn't so bad. That's why I try to do it on a weeknight, and it has good signal. I mean, Philadelphia is not too far from here, so this is actually a beautiful place around here. There's mansions around here. So yeah, I guess I'm complaining a little bit, but to catch a blue cat, I got to go about an hour to catch blue cats in one place. You're lucky to get 20s down there anymore, but you can get them, so that's not too bad. But DC is 2.5 hours for me, but now down there you can get 60s, you know. So yeah, I plan on going down there in the wintertime a few times. Maybe hook up with Haz and them guys. Haz wants to go flathead fishing. One of these days, I got to drag him out flathead fishing. I don't think he's ever caught one, so I can guarantee him a flathead. You know, can't guarantee him a size, but. Yeah, I thought we were going to get another one here, darn it. Oh, you get some muskie, huh, Stan? People go crazy over them. I guess if you get some of them good size ones, they're pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, I've never tried for them. Yeah, I actually love just anchoring up, throwing the bait out, and sitting and chilling, waiting for the bite. I used to bass fish when I was younger and all that, but yeah, that's work, man. I like to sit on my lazy butt and just wait for the fish to come. You fit in just fine, Dan. Man, 12 to 17 hours? You a fishing fanatic, Dan. I almost usually spend 8 hours, and that seems like a lot. But to me, it don't. But there's some people think I'm nuts. Yeah, Sunday, I probably was in the water at 3 o'clock, 3:30, and I fished till after midnight. Not long after midnight, but 9 hours probably. And I didn't want to leave, but I had to go. I had to work the next day. I would have stayed another 2 hours if I didn't have to work the next day. So yeah, I got issues too. Hey Eddie, yeah, we finally got a few, buddy. I got a 17 pounder, a couple dinks here, and I had that 23 before the stream. I think you were in there earlier. I'll do a video so you'll get to see that one. But yeah, we got 5 so far. I'm gonna stay till midnight, so we got another 13 minutes. So I asked the fish gods for a 25 pounder, so we'll see if they come through. But yeah, we wound up catching a few. Nothing crazy. That 17 pounder was fighting real good. But five flatheads and 23 to 17. That ain't bad. I've had worse nights. Yeah, maybe right here at the end they're gonna give us a good one for the ride home. Then I'll want to stay, but I promised I would leave. So you can't break your promise to the fish gods. Yeah, Dale, that train bite hasn't been working yet. Chris, that one that goes by here behind me, man, he blows the horn, man. That freaking thing is loud. I don't know how the people around here sleep. There's houses not too far down there, too. Nice houses, too. I guess you get used to it. I don't know. Come on, fish, one more. One for the road. $11.50. That's that's my favorite number. Remember we were talking about the motorcycles earlier? $11.50. That was my motorcycle. So that's always been a favorite number of mine. A password and all that. So come on, fish. $11.50. Yeah, maybe that 50 pounder. Come on, we gotta try something. I would do a fish dance, but I think I would spook all the fish away. Yeah, let's hope, Brad. Let's hope. Yeah, pack it up, Mike. That would be nice. Start reeling rods in and have one of the last ones go off. It wound up being an okay night. I'm not complaining. Yeah, at first it seemed pretty bleak. It threw me off sending me a good fish during the daylight hours. I thought it was going to be good all night, but I must have just got lucky catching that one. I must have dropped it right on his head. Yeah, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Yeah, when I'm fishing, I have a hard time leaving, but having to work the next day that helps. Yeah, a lot of nights I just keep setting my alarm for like 20 more minutes, 20 more minutes, 20 more minutes. Yep, leaving is the hardest part. 7 minutes. Come on, we got time. I probably should have freshened these baits up one more time, but I'm sitting here quacking. Yeah, one more cast. You're real slow. Yeah, I think that's common for fishermen. I could be sitting here on a night when I didn't catch hardly nothing and just sit and sit and sit and sit and sit and sit. But I don't think the fish gods are going to give us that last one tonight. I really don't. I probably did something bad this week, and they're going to punish me. There's up the other end of this stretch, Eddie. There's I don't think it's a hospital. I think it's a business, but they got a helicopter. I was fishing down there one night. It was pitch black. And here comes this helicopter down the river low with its light on. And I was thinking, what? This guy, they are coming for me, man. And they landed at the building, which I was fishing right outside of. But yeah, I was just looking down the river, seeing this light coming, I'm like, what the heck is that? And it came right over top of me and then landed next to. I was like, they're coming after me. You talking next to me, Eddie? That's they're doing some work on the ground or something over there. It's been like covered up for a while. Almost reminds you, how they plant grass seed and they put like that cloth over it, but I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's some kind of construction next to the railroad tracks over there, I believe. But no, there's no barges in here. There's dams. There's nothing here. And rocks. Yeah, barge wouldn't make it down here for sure. Hard enough getting down here with my prop. All right, David. Hey, man, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it, and yeah, we'll do it again next Wednesday. Okay, how's that? And I'll catch more fish, I promise. As long as you don't get mad at me if I'm wrong. Yeah, these last couple sunnies I got, I'm cutting them loose. I've had them for a week. That ain't fair to them. Yeah, one of them died on the way here. I don't like that. I never have sunfish die. Man, I only had 2 left. Yeah, I had 7 to start with. 1 died, so I only had 6, and I lost a couple. So that's it. $24 worth of trout. Feed the fish. Come on, fish guys. I've been a good boy. $11.59. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys. Wound up being not too bad of a night. Started out with a good fish early, which gave me a lot of hope, but then it went slow for